We get a few extra laps, Travis, because of as a as some people might say, a heavy racetrack. Is it heavier tonight than usual?
Slick as a politician, ain't it?
I hope it ain't that slick.
He told me he hadn't put any water on it today.
Of course not. The good Lord put 3 or 4 inches on it. Just like that. First group has concluded. Group number 2. Dante Curtis, the 0-3. Tucker Anderson in the 2-2. The 44 is who?
Let's see here. Jay Lynch in the 44 tonight.
I'm seeing double.
Bobby Elkins in the black number 44. Tell us about his hauler, Killer.
Hey, he got here the best way he could. He drove it in.
He had a shakedown before hot laps.
What would you call it? Old school tonight. John Howard in the 81. Roy Hardman in the 28 car. Michael Barnett in the 37.
I forget this one every week.
All right, they're going to mash on the loud pedal. You taking pictures for your album? White rag. Give him one more lap.
What did Don think? He moved up tonight.
Okay.
He told me while ago he might. I'm gonna run with the big boys.
Well, it's about time.
And just like that, it's time for Super Late Models. Already?
They'll jerk some moisture out of the track. All right now, sir. Thank you. David Payne back in the house tonight along with Jamie Alden. 8 and a 38. Bobby Painter back with us in the 96 car. He'll be running in the Super Division tonight. Pony cars were due up. I think they only had like about 3 cars. Preston Crisp be running Super tonight in the 11 car. Lynn Birchfield in the number 1 car, fixing to roll out. John Eller in the number 5 car. It's got the sideboards on it. It must have a steel engine. American flag on top. Semi-American. Looks good for my house anyway. Tommy Painter in the 96. Like we're missing Kurt English in the 17. Glenn Barnett in the 30. John Chastain in the X15. Oh, the good Lord certainly blessed us with a beautiful evening for racing. Beautiful Saturday night here in the Brasstown Valley. They'll be running for $1,500 to win tonight and a guaranteed spot in the Tarheel 50 coming up in about 2 weeks. Bobby Painter's sporting the sideboards and no top. Means he's a steel car. Flat tire on the 38 car. Got a flat tire on the 38. That'll cause them to spin out, won't it? Glenn Barnett made it out for the remainder of a hot lap session. Green rag is back out. Well, everybody made it through hot laps. Nothing torn up.
Except for a flat tire.
Hooked it up. That's just a little character there. Ain't no big thing.
This is not a wireless mic, is it?
Yeah.
It didn't work when the wire fell out of it. Jamie Oliver went for a wild ride there when that tire let go. Did you see that?
He just spun out. Practice, practice, practice.
Need a broom in the turn. Too much grip in his strip or hip. What now? Street stock? Alex Vance in the 95. Oh, wait a minute. Pony's coming out.
Zach Sanders in the 01. Phil Wood in the 16, wherever it may be.
Ricky Queen in the 104. That car is for sale. Second place last week for Ricky Queen.
Wow.
Hey, am I wrong?
You ain't never wrong.
I was one time. That's when I thought I messed up.
They don't want me, they want my hand in the middle.
I can take the mic down there.
Yeah.
That went by quick.
Didn't take as long as you thought, did it?
Did not. Now street stock. Alex Vance rolled out in the 95.
Evan Wrinkle, like you said, in the
He,
number one.
I think he had that car here a couple of weeks ago, but it never made it out to the track.
Oh, okay. Well, excuse me.
No, I just remember seeing it tech shed, but I don't remember it turning a lap. Roger Beaver in the 12. Last week's winner in the 42, Johnny Galaja. Johnny G, as you say.
Bobby Thrasher in the 76.
Charles Devine Jr. in the X14 got that new radiator.
Brian Hammer, new radiator. He'll be cooling tonight.
Troy Turner in the 21. Who we got in the 7? Dylan Truhan? No.
Kane Anderson.
Kane Anderson.
7D.
That car has changed hands quite a few times over the years. Clint.
I turned the lights on.
Yeah. Sun showed up. Clint Watkins in the 91.
It's still there.
Jacob Lynch in the 01. I think that gets us through the field, don't it?
No, we're missing one. The 90, who was in the 91? Clint Watkins in the 91. Got a good-looking number. They need to get acclimated to the sunshine for a moment.
That would be rough. You go out and it's cloudy and you come down the backstretch and the sun's in your face all of a sudden.
Look at look at here now. Look here. Woo! I can't believe that happened.
And Mark got the whole thing on video. Did you? Okay, good. Just a good old boy.
They couldn't have timed that. They couldn't have practiced that.
I better quit singing. YouTube will block us. You think? Lynn said she believed he's stuck. Plumb to the frame.
Only if you're playing like a CD of somebody, but if it's like you choir or somebody singing it, well, it's like music. Like you're an altar or something. Well, they have music and sing to it on certain songs. Like, I call it music in a can. Yeah. Karaoke? No, it should be fun. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. I had to go look that up last year. They'll have to dig him out with a shovel. That payroll one car, his limit stop in that
It's excitement already. So just one hiccup in hot laps for the street stockers.
But he feels good about that.
Well, the good news is shouldn't be any major damage, do you think?
Well, it's
Depends on if he's got a skid plate.
I hope it didn't bend the skirt.
I hate it when my skirt gets bent. Don't you? Limited crate late models. Jason Brong in the 56. They took his skirt off. Brett Shook in the 17. Good looking ride. Levi Hicks back with us in the 4H. Had hard luck last week in the topless race. Trevor Parker in the 26. Dynamite Danny Ledford. He was moving and grooving last week in the topless race. Went from the rear of the field all the way back up to third.
But do you remember who finished fourth?
Who? Trevor Parker with the top 5 finish
fourth.
last week.
Yes, he was.
He's knocked the rust off quick.
Outstanding job. Ricky Smith in the 88. Jason Deal in the 7 car.
Ricky Smith won the crate feature last week. Crates were running by themselves as the limited were running with the topless. Devin Dill back in the 30. Kip Cochran in the 55. And I think that gets everybody out there, don't it, Killer Man?
I believe you've got it.
Something looks different on the body of that 55 car. I like the way that rear quarter panel comes up, the skirting on it. Jason Deal giving a wave. He knows where his fans are. Early exit last week in the 7 car. Did you get a diagnosis when you were over there?
I did not. Hey, I didn't get to check that part of it out.
Kane lost more than his skirt, and it dimpled his nose, too, going up through there.
He ain't got no dirt right down there. Down to the clay, bedrock. Just like that. They'll be back for time trials, though, won't they?
See, senor. Let me do this.
Yeah, will you do that? Can't have nothing. Can you program a TV remote? You know what? I bought one and I've done everything but throw it away. I was wondering if you might come over there and fix it for me. 192, Bobby Lynch, the 74, DJ Worley. Glenn Coker in the 05. Stephen Godfrey in the 21. Brett Lynch in the 401. Bobby Lynch in the 192. Justin Queen in the 32. Sean Rice in the 19 Aura. Jim Exum in the 132.
Aura.
I'm about through.
It's a mouthful, ain't it?
That's a south mouthful.
Blake Lynch, the 10 car's still up in the pit area. They may be fine-tuning him.
Right. Hey, usually about half of them's all of the hot lap. The rest of them just waiting on quitting time.
I kind of thought they may go through turn one and pack that down.
I think you got to have something to pack. Well, you can go around it.
Must have debris somewhere. Dale is on the move. There's a tear-off laying there.
Yeah, there's tear-off. You got to get it off the track.
Surely there's more to it here. Oh, Mark's saying there's something up top. Oh, yeah.
Was it a drive shaft out of one of them?
I don't know what it was, but if it's up that high, you're in trouble anyway.
Next thing you know, they'll be throwing a caution flag for a flat tire in the pit area.
You feisty tonight.
My don't care's broke. Or malfunctioning anyway.
Good old Glenn Coker in the 05. You can count on him working that low lane.
Where's our lady friend?
Sandy?
Sandy Clackey.
I didn't see her at all.
She didn't take my temperature either.
I know. I haven't seen her at all tonight.
He moving the groove down on that apron, right?
Rolling it in, getting it just like he likes it.
He like that 132 with them side fins on it.
It's like a
What kind of car is that?
big block modified. A black one's all I know.
He's having fun. That's what they're supposed to be doing tonight. That was the only rules they got tonight. Have fun.
That was our orders from headquarters. That one car, I don't think that's the stock door on it.
No?
Oh, 21. All I can see is a 1. Yeah, it is a 21. Stephen Godfrey, he's got a new car every week. That driver's side door looks low slung from this angle, don't it? I can see his elbows.
You can see that moving too. Watch it. I got to where I kind of like this congregation.
Do you? They give it their all every lap, don't they?
He pun.
No, he didn't spin out. He finished in style.
We're getting TV time. Mark's got him
Mark
on-
it. Now Mark's
Yeah.
going to turn the camera over there.
It's all about exposure, isn't it?
Yep. And sponsors, is that
Do I need to move for you?
why you need to move for me?
Ain't it time?
We're going to be doing some yard work here for a minute.
Are you looking for garden fresh produce?
If so, visit Peachtree Produce in Peachtree. Peachtree Produce, where the owners are hardworking local family business people who are passionate about fruit and vegetables, providing excellent customer service and are experts in their field. And here's the thing, no one can match your local fruit shop for fresh. So visit Peachtree Produce, open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturdays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and closed on Sunday. Peachtree Produce.
If it was any fresher, you would be eating dirt.
At Interstate Welding and Steel Supply, we strive for excellence in all of our products and services. From medical, food, and industrial gases to steel, aluminum, and other metal materials, we have everything you need for your business or personal needs. Come visit our comprehensive showroom for welding equipment, truck and trailer supplies, power tools, and so much more. Our professional sales team will help you find exactly what you need. Call us today at 888-613-8284 or visit us online at www.interstateweld.com. Interstate Welding, proud sponsor of Tri County Racetrack and the Modified Hobby Division.
Hey, Tri County Racetrack. This is Lenny Baticki with PRN's At the Track. Each week, our broadcast radio show interviews the drivers and personalities of grassroots racing. You can hear our shows at GoPRN.com, the free PRN app, or right here on the PA speakers each week at Tri County Racetrack. And please check out our social media. PRN's At the Track on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram will keep you updated with all the grassroots racing information we can find. That's PRN's At the Track.
If your significant other asks you to slip into something more comfortable and you put on coveralls, then CarQuest Auto Parts is for you. If you prefer musty garage to new car smell, then CarQuest Auto Parts is for you. If you never have to remind yourself that it's righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, then CarQuest is for you. CarQuest is for those who really know and care about their car. With well over 500,000 available parts, CarQuest is serious auto parts. Visit CarQuest.com.
There's been some discussion in the past year about what's underneath our car, and one thing for sure is under there is FK rod ends. They're definitely the best rod end out there, and Maria and her staff can do anything to help out your program.
The crowd is going to come to its feet. Out at turn 4, it's over. Davenport wins.
National Title Pawn has a flexible plan that works for you to get the cash you need now. Pawning the title to your car has gotten easier with flexible payments. At National Title Pawn, we're good people helping good people. Although our name is National, we're your local title pawn company, locally owned and locally operated. We're your friends, your neighbors, your family, and we'll treat you that way. National Title Pawn is proud to be part of your community with a location near you. Stop by or call today. We're here to help. National Title Pawn.
Ever since I've switched to Shaversol, I've never had a reason to even try anything else. And that's one thing that I'm proud about, is the fact that I can't tell you how good something else is, because I know how good Shaversol is. My engine builders, Tony and Glenn Clements, have said about the oil we ride. They've told us that out of all the motors that they get and rebuild every year, ours looks the best, and a lot of that has to do with the oil that we ride. One of the things that I love about Shaversol is the fact that all of their reps are out in the field and at the racetracks with us, seeing what all the racers need, seeing what ideas we have or anything that we can improve on. And you just can't beat the customer service of having a rep for, one of the main components of our race team, whether it's at our engine oil, transmission fluid, rear end oil. Having somebody there that represents that brand and also gives us some support and also the knowledge that we need to be making the right calls and just helping us out with our entire racing program. It means a lot to our race team to have that. My name's Chris Ferguson, and I drive the number 22 dirt late model. I've been using Shaversol racing products since 2009. I absolutely have no doubt that we're using the best products that is possible for dirt late model racing.
All right, kiddos, ages 10 and under. If you are 10 and under, pay attention. For $5, brought to you by Toontown Karaoke, the official sponsor of Killer. For $5 in cold hard cash, who won last week's Topless Outlaw Late Model feature event here at Tri County? 10 and under, come to the booth if you know, for 5 big ones. And it's cash, so Uncle Sam don't even get a part of it.
Yet.
Yeah. Do you know, Killer?
Do I know?
Yeah.
I got a pretty good idea.
You should. You knew it before it even happened last week. I hear steps. Uh-oh. All right. Who won last week in the Topless Outlaw Late Model feature event?
Ronnie Johnson.
Ronnie Johnson. What's your name?
Connor Dockery.
We got a Dockery winner. Can't beat that. How's 5 big ones?
We're not even going to protest.
We ain't even going to protest. Make your dad go buy you something else at the concession stand. He said, I will.
Bring some more jalapenos.
So are you ready for the Tar Heel here in a couple of weeks?
I don't see why I can't run it tomorrow night.
You ain't got plans tomorrow night?
Not necessarily.
Mark, will you get to come to the Tar Heel? You just won't get to film it. He'll actually get to watch it.
You can help announce if you want to. There may be plenty of openings.
There may be 6 up here, but we'll find you a microphone. That's what we might do.
Oh, the grader's pushing now.
Killer, we might use the headphone mics and just leave them on all night, and we'll just talk whenever we want to.
That's a good answer.
Folks say y'all do that anyway, don't you? They know it before we do. All right, we got 5 more bucks from Dockery Do-It-All Service. What question did he have? We'll do this ages 12 and under. Killer, give us the question.
If you can name the winner of the street main event last Saturday night and pronounce his name correctly.
Which is a clue. That's a clue.
You will win 5 simoleons.
So who won last week's Street Stock feature event? $5 by Dockery's Do-It-All Service, donated here. Come up to the tower if you would like to try it. And I'm not the judge on this one. This is a killer judgment call. $12 and under. Look, Mark's trying to think.
We're not asking you to spell it. You just got to pronounce it.
Yeah. Spelling it would be here till Tuesday. I tell you what, I'm going to up the ante here. I'll match that $5 from Dockery's Do-It-All Service to another 5 from Toontown Karaoke, the official sponsor of Killer. So $10 if you can tell me who the Street Stock main event winner was last week and pronounce his name correctly.
How does Killer get mixed up in? He ain't got nothing to do with it.
Because Killer's a karaoke machine. You didn't know that? You don't hear him sing? You never hear him sing over here?
I think you're full of red clay.
Caribbean Queen. What's some of the other stuff you sing over here?
Oh.
Loving every minute of it. No takers, 12 and under for $10. We're going to hold this, and we may throw another 5.
Get up there far enough, and I'll do it.
We're going to stay at 10 right now. Don't let me forget that I said 10. Somebody looking on their phone, they may be watching the video from last week. I hope not, because if they're going to pronounce it the way I did, they're going to miss this money.
Well, if somebody was complaining about it, I might not have pronounced it right either, so we might all be wrong.
Well, but you said it last week. We both got a bad case of South mouth.
Yeah, that don't make us wrong. It just makes us different.
We've definitely been called different before. Speaking of last week's winner, that 81 car got his first Interstate Welding Modified Hobby win, John Howard.
And getting him a little TV time tonight, right off the bat.
He got some last week, too.
He must have drew real good for a heat race.
Finished second the week before, first last night. He can't improve any tonight, right? It's just maintain at this point.
Pad that pocketbook.
Yellow Ford Ranger with a blue flag left your lights on. Yellow Ford Ranger with a blue flag left your lights on. I can guess what the blue flag is, but I won't.
I know it's going to take this long. I could eat supper.
You could count how many sesame seeds there are on top of the hot and deliciously juicy quarter pounder. Or you could just eat the hottest, juiciest quarter pounder.
I want to
yet.
give the
It's
car
perfect.
the world to
Made
the
perfect.
music of an old race car. That's where my money's
Visit
all
McDonald's
gone.
of Murphy
On
or
the tail
Andrews
of the
today.
phone. Hey, Travis, can the killer come home?
Sponsored by Toontown Karaoke. That ain't an original. No, he wouldn't. You've never heard that?
Ray's apologizing for the rain. He's had so much rain he couldn't do nothing with it.
All right. Ray Cook is sending his apologies to you, the race fans, for the pause in action here and for the racetrack. And he said that he's just trying to do the best he can with what he's given.
We enjoy the motor grader race.
And he's trying to get rid of the holes because he don't want anybody to get hurt. No shocker there from the guy who invented the droop rule to try to make things safer. Right, Killer?
That's right.
Uh-oh, here comes more money rolling in. Maybe. All right, ages 6 to 8, pay attention. Now, we've still got the other one going on. But we got some more money here from Toontown Karaoke, the official sponsor of Killer's Karaoke Hut. Ages 6 to 8, if you can tell me David Payne, I almost said it, David Payne's nickname. Come up to the booth. I've got cold hard cash for you. Ages 6 to 8. 628, not 68, Mark. John Howard, Reese Stillwell, looks like they're going to make up row one here. Shannon Jones in the 32 car.
He's supposed to be on the third row. Ronnie Wren's on the third row. Got the 27 and the 6.
Okay. And
flopped a heat.
Ray
Sounds
Cook
to
in
me
the
like.
Monte Carlo motor grader. He'll be rolling off at the tail end of the field.
Oh, we got 2 cars that's not arrived yet. Ho, ho, ho.
Here's the late arrivals. The too late arrivals.
They come all the way from Georgia, and that's a long way.
I know. I made that trek myself.
Yeah, but you left for daylight.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Do you know that song? Because it's too late.
To turn back now?
Okay. I believe, I believe, I believe. Come on, you want to finish it.
I've never heard that before.
You just happen to know it, know that one line.
Have they got new lights in the concession stand on the pit side?
Is that the heat lights?
I give up. I ask the questions. You're supposed to have the answer.
Well, my question is, do we have lights in turns 1 and 2, Kevin? Okay. He said flipping the switch should fix that problem.
All but one, unless you fixed it.
He's
all
going.
Right. We don't. It's hard on my eyes anyway.
Shannon Jones hitting the infield.
Already?
He may have
put
felt
some more air in that American race tire.
He may have felt a vibration, you think? Now, is he getting courtesy laps?
I give up. I'm not over yet. I can't tell you.
You going to be the Roman pit reporter?
You want me to?
No, I like having you in here. We'll find somebody that gets on my nerves and send over there. Lynn, you want to be the pit reporter? Look, she didn't find that funny.
My want to's crippled tonight, so I don't know that I can be much punking over there.
Well, here's Shannon Jones back out.
What did he used to drive?
Well, he's ran pony. He did 602 beginners. He's been in limited. And now he's landed in the Interstate Welding Mod Squad. Now, I want you to notice something.
Okay, I'll notice.
There's just the 3 of us in here tonight, right?
Right now.
There's 4 stools in here. Or 3 stools, excuse me. Lynn's pocketbook's in one of them. No, Lynn, I'll stand. I'd hate to get under the impression that I could sit down. No, Bo can sit down. I wouldn't know what to do if I sat down.
Are we going to have pre-race activities or not?
We might have a winner. You know the nickname? All right, what is David Payne's nickname? Coach. That's right, the coach. What's your name? Lily? That's my daughter's name. So that's a good name. All right, how about some money to spend at the concession stand? There you go. Congratulations. Enjoy the night. You're very welcome. We have a winner courtesy of Toontown Karaoke, the official sponsor of Killer and the Pips. Don't forget, ages 12 and under. Who won the Street Stock Feature event last week for, what did we get up to, $10? Ages 12 and under, if you can tell me who won the Street Stock Feature event and pronounce his name correctly, Killer's going to give you $10.
I got it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. One of them. Just as yours, I get down there. You won't let in, so go ahead and do it. And I've got to do it down there with Elena in it.
Yes, you do, don't you?
Good for now. Yellow Ford Ranger with a blue flag. Your lights are still on.
What color?
Yeller. And the flag is blue.
What color's the lights?
Yeller. No, wait. Let me look at the details. The lights are on. And nobody's home.
And everybody's gone? Hey, our curb hop has arrived.
Bo?
Nachos and cheese and jalapenos on it. And hot dogs on top of it. No bun, no, just hot dogs, just the wings. You go in the back door? Yeah. Will you tell, what's her name? Tell what's her name back there that this is the killer. He wants some nachos, cheese, jalapenos, and hot dogs on it, and a fork. Because I didn't eat no bread.
Barbecue.
What are you doing,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, rise to your feet, remove your headgear as we'll begin our pre-race ceremonies. Let us pray. Our dear Heavenly Father, God, we thank you for this day. God, we thank you for all the many blessings you've given us. We thank you for the grace that we don't deserve. Most of all, we thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ. We pray for those who are here tonight. Pray for safety for drivers, crews, track officials, and for fans as they return home tonight. We pray for our country. We pray for those who are hurting, those who are sick, those who've lost loved ones. God, we just pray you'll be there to comfort them. Most of all, we pray for the lost, that they'll turn to you before it's too late. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam? whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Elena Cook on location at the ticket booth out here. How about that? Thank you, Elena. Good job as always. John Howard carrying the flag for us tonight. We appreciate that. Most recent winner. Don't forget, 12 and under, $10 still on the line if you can tell us who was a street stock feature winner last week and pronounce his name correctly. She does a good job even on location, don't she?
All right. Mark Wheelbank showed up a little tardy, but got here on time. So he'd already drew in, had a position. He'll start on the outside, the front row. We're waiting on we have another one, 20. We ain't waiting no more. We're going to roll what we got. Okay. Now you got it. Both cars on the front row are previous winners. Georgia Crackers. It is about time to turn the rest of the lights on, though. All we got to do is flip the switch, I think. Or somebody needs to flip the switch. And they're coming on, just the way they're supposed to. How you like them apples?
Kevin's got an app. He hit his phone and the lights come on.
He got a Gator app.
They're not. They're not Wi-Fi compatible. They barely had electricity.
They
down
barely
here.
had high five in '68.
Ain't got time. We're racing, Lynn. John Howard. Is that a no-go? Mark Wilbanks is his first full-speed lap on the track, and he found that turn one, didn't he?
He found that character down there in the way. It'll be fine. It is. I bet he's been through a hump and a bump before.
It's good to have him back with us.
I've been missing him.
He's rocking that Capital.
I guess both of them are Capitals, right? On the front row?
Believe so. Oh, this is a better start here, Killer. To the inside, John Howard, Mark Wilbanks to the outside. He stuck with him a little better than I thought he would.
There's a lot of grip in that low strip there for some reason tonight.
Mark Wilbanks, he's going to try the crossover here. He said, let me try the low line. And
Shannon Jones is showing some hustle in his muscle at the third.
John Howard liked leading the field last week. He said, I believe I'll just stay up here.
Reese Stillwell got by Shannon Jones there real quick like. And right back, them crossing over for third, I guess you call it.
Kudos to Reese there. He led off, keep from making contact.
Ronnie Wren holding down 5th place, unchallenged at this moment.
Everybody's friend, Ronnie Wren. John Howard, that 81 car looks like it's on a rail tonight, Killer.
Hey, they got that, what did they call momentum?
That goes a long way, don't it?
Evidently.
One more time around.
Here we go, still battling.
Who's going to come out on top for the third spot? John Howard, your heat race winner. Mark Wilbanks second. Oh, Reese Stillwell bending a little too much. That'll give Shannon Jones third spot. Stillwell fourth. And Ronnie Wren brings it in with a top 5.
Just like that.
All right, we may have a winner for our $10. Who won last week's Street Stock Feature event? And he's got a funny name. Well, not funny, just hard for me to say.
Johnny Galaza.
He nailed it.
Nailed it. $10. What's your name? Peyton.
Gilbert.
From?
Murphy, North Carolina.
All the way from Murphy, North Carolina. Well, here's $5 from Dockery's Do It All service, and here's $5 from Toontown Karaoke. Do you know who they're the official sponsor of? Killer. Congratulations, buddy. Go spend it all at the concession stand.
Quit trying to poison our young fans now, Travis.
I'm teaching them history again. You remember last week?
That's against the law.
Not here. Bobby Elkins in the 44, Floyd Self in the 03.
Michael Spanky Barnett.
Uncharacteristic race for him last week.
But Dylan Daves and his new hot rod in the 35.
Good looking car. Mike Davidson back with us tonight out of Toccoa in the blue number 27. And Dante Curtis moving up from the beginners to battle with the big boys tonight in the 03. Waiting on Reese Stillwell. He's making his way.
This is like a feature main event, Travis.
Yeah, these are.
They're going to have about 7 cars in it.
I talked to Dante when I first rolled in, and he told me he might be moving up tonight. I said, how do you feel about it? And he just kind of looked at me. He said, I don't know. I'll tell you when the night's over. Now,
hey, Cougar Fireworks on the side of that 27 car, they'll probably have a blast here for the Tar Heel.
I'm sure something will go bang.
I mean, we're not going to celebrate no holiday or anything, but we will celebrate the Tar Heel race. And Cougar Fireworks, they'll probably blast off a little bit.
Listen, it's $10,000 to win, but I may dig down and contribute and up that purse. So it may be $10,001. That totally changes everything, don't it? Because then it's more than $10,000.
What a guy. What a guy. I nominate you for the Nobel Prize.
I thought that was outlawed.
All right, are we ready to gouge on it? Waylon.
Yeah, Brawley Stillwell, that 91 sounds choked up a little bit.
He'll be all right.
Bobby Elkins on the loud pedal. He'll jump out to an early lead. Trying to bring Dante Curtis with him. Floyd Self up top. Losing ground. Dante can maintain here. He may think, yeah, I should have moved up earlier. Uh-oh. Floyd Self, Mike Davidson, little contact. Nothing hurt but sheet metal and fillings.
Dylan Daves gets by the 0-3 unscathed.
Michael Barnett is used to having that 37 at the front in features and in heats.
Well, when the money time comes, he may be closer.
We are halfway in this one. Yeah, but I know he would like to move up, get a better starting spot for the feature. Bobby Elkins is saying goodbye.
His rocket is like a rocket tonight. You know, Mike Davis's car shows up really good on the racing track, doesn't it?
Yep. Even colorblind me can see it. One more time around in this one. What do we got next?
Let's see, what we got next? Pony heat. We'll probably skip that and go to beginner heats, and they're already in staging lane.
Bobby Elkins, your winner. Dante Curtis, second. Mike Davidson, third.
Hey, he drove that car to the racetrack and drove it to victory lane in the heat race, and he'll be looking to drive it to the feature main event win.
And then maybe drive it home.
Well, it's his race car. He drives it anywhere he wants to.
Now, some of you may not think that's a big deal, but he drove it from Tampa, Florida. No. I'm kidding. Tucker Anderson in the 22. Brad Sosby in the 55. In the 44 car, Jay Lynch. These are 602 rookies. Harden in the 28, Roy Harden. I couldn't think of his first name. Lynn's just throwing stuff at me.
We just get one heat, right?
Yep.
One heat for beginners.
We got 5 more bucks to give away. We got to figure out how. Fist fights. Here comes Jordan Rogers. Now, that 17 car was fast last week, just couldn't get the handling under him. And James Klauke in Halloween Havoc. James runs everything. He may be in the street stock. He may be in front wheel drive. He may show up in the 602 beginner. And I believe that's an old GRT.
It's a go. It's a go. Tucker Anderson looking to improve on his last week's finish, right?
Yep. Runner-up last week. I talked to Dante about that, and he said, I didn't realize he was there until they showed me the sticks and said that he was on me. He said, so I mashed it a little harder than you. 22 car, him and that 0-3.
Well, it's time to move up when you're
using sticks.
Well, if you're riding, you need to move up.
Well, and that's what he's done. So Tucker Anderson may be the next one moving up, you think? Well, he's still got another year, doesn't he? This was Dante's last year anyway.
He run pony cars for 8 years.
He's only 12 or 13.
Oh, well, good for him. If I'd have had my way, I'd have been driving a truck when I was 2.
Barry Wright on the front row on the inside. Longhorn on the outside. Is that what Tucker's in?
That's a horn. That is a horn. You think they'll make it a lap?
Yeah. They ain't running for money right now. Boy, that 22 car, he's got the right gear in it, doesn't he? Vincent Sims Construction sponsored vehicle. Young man smooth on the wheel as he leads lap number 1. See, they made the first lap. They're trying not to make the second one.
They're doing everything they can to keep from making the second one.
And there they go.
Do it.
Brad Sosby goes around. You know, I've always heard that it takes 2 to tango, but Jay Lynch just danced with himself coming out of turn 4.
Is his rear tire flat?
I can't see nothing for bright lights.
I'm not down there. I don't know if it's flat or not. I'm asking you.
I'm going to eat my barbecue.
Have you eaten from Peachtree Produce? You didn't get no produce on your
Not on my
sandwich?
barbecue. What do you put on your you put lettuce and onions on your barbecue?
Oh, I thought you got one of them beautiful hamburgers they're cooking down there.
No, Brasstown barbecue. It's been a while since I've had one. I'll tell you how it is. It tastes even better than it smells. They're still working on killers.
They're cooking mine.
He had a special order.
Do they get courtesy lap for flat tires in a heat race?
Not the heat race, Lynn said.
You're flat and done.
You're flat out done. Mark, you good? You need anything? Agua? Barbecue? No, I was speaking Espanoli. He thought he's on the wrong channel. I'm a cultured son of a gun. Oh, here comes Killers. He's out for the night. They may put that on the menu, but they'll have to charge $12 for it. All right, Tucker Anderson, Jay Lynch, Jordan Rogers, your top three. Tucker Anderson keeping it nice and smooth. Everybody kind of spread out. They'll be back later for the feature. They may not play so nice then. Woo, I can smell them jalapenos over here. Halfway. Talked about Jordan Rogers in that 17 car last week. Had a fast car, just it was really loose. Maybe they've gotten it tightened up tonight. Currently running in third spot. One more time around as the hanky waves. My goodness. I wish you could see what the Killer's eating up here. They even gave him a bowl for it. Out of turn 4, the 22 car, Tucker Anderson gets him a heat race win, waves to the crowd. Who's it going to be for second? Jordan Rogers, ducks low, give it to Jay Lynch. Jordan Rogers third, James Klauke fourth, Roy Harden settles for fifth. They will be back later on tonight. Let me check the schedule here. And I believe it is time for super late model qualifying. The scoreboard out there is pretty apparent. Some of the bulbs don't work. It chirps like a cricket every now and then. So just pay attention to what you hear. And if I mess that up, I'll correct it. Because Lynn throws stuff and says, no, that ain't right. So we'll get you the right times eventually. You're going to have to sit down and finish that. Take you a break. Lynn says that everybody thinks she's awful the way I talk about her. They don't know the real her. Count yourself blessed. All right, lasers are good. Now, if we were running transponders tonight, we would have a couple of cars. Tonight, one car. One car for 2 laps. Because Lynn says she can't score 2 at a time when we're using the stop clock.
Oh, what's he doing in limited?
Preston Crisp in the 11 car. Preston, frequent flyer, long-time driver here at Tri County. Killer likes to call him Smiley. He's always having fun in the pit area. Lap number 1. 1-4-4-5-6. 1-4-4-5-6. Car looks smooth. See if he picks up any speed. No, he slows a bit. 1-4-5-0-0. 1-4-5-0-0. The captain, Kurt English, launches out of turn number 4. He is high, wide, and handsome from the get-go on the loud pedal. That car is on the move. Out of turn 4, lap number 1. 1-2-5-8-0. 1-2-5-8-0. Lap number 2, 1-2-8-9-5, 1-2-8-9-5. Kurt English was 3/10 off the track record that first lap. Whew. Captain Kurt firing on all cylinders tonight. John Eller in the 5 car. Good to have John back with us. Running the outlaw style tonight. Got the side wing. Bobbles through turns 1 and 2. Car's pushing on him. 3 and 4. No wonder, look at the nose. Lap number 1's a 1-4-1-1-6. 1-4-1-1-6. The right front of that nose has been folded under. And he'll try to salvage this lap. 1-4-5-1-6. 1-4-5-1-6. They'll have to do some work on that 5 car. Up next, out of Murphy, it's the coach, David Payne, track record holder. Brought his in on an open trailer tonight. He's going old school. Car looks smooth through 3 and 4. Let's see what he has. 1-2-5-7-8. 1-2-5-7-8. Oh, he may have some more speed on this one. 1-2-4-9-3. 1-2-4-9-3. 2/10 off of his track record. Tri-County's fast tonight. And the beam flipper in the 34 car, Glenn Barnett. Racing legend, Tri-County legend, been here my whole life. Struggling through 3 and 4. 1-4-8-8-2. 1-4-8-8-2. He'll drop low on 1 and 2 on his second lap. He's going to go to the low side through 3 and 4. Decent lap, 1-3-9-9-9. 1-3-9-9-9. So he breaks the 14-second bracket. Up next, Lean Mean Sean Chastain in the X15, former track champion, multiple-time feature winner, one half of the Sons of Thunder. Went with a blue and white car this year. Good-looking ride, no denying who it is. Lap number 1, 1-2-9-1-8, 1-2-9-1-8, and trouble in 1 and 2. He's going to shut her down. Lynn Birchfield, thank you, Killer. Back with us tonight. New look, new ride, new division, I believe. He'll bring it out of turn 4 with a lap time of 1-4-3-3-4. 1-4-3-3-4. Decent first lap. See if he can get under 14 seconds with lap number 2. He bends it through 3 and 4. Under the flag stand with a time of 1:41.32. 1:41.32. Just misses the 14-second bracket. Up next, out of Murphy, North Carolina, it's the Murphy Bulldog, Jamie Oliver in the 38 car. Another former track champion, multiple-time feature winner. He'll show you all the speed that car has, no doubt. He loves the loud pedal. Lap number 1, 1:31.81. 1:31.81. Can he get in the 12-second bracket? Bouncing a little through the middle of 3 and 4 with a 1:28.71. 1:28.71. The Iron Man, Bobby Painter, running the Outlaw style tonight. Steel head motor. He gets some aerodynamic advantage. Topless with us tonight. Lap number 1, 1:42.19. 1:42.19 for Bobby Painter. Get a good look at him in that car, that white helmet bouncing around. Lap number 2, 1:45.25. 1:45.25. So your front row for the super late models on the inside in the pole position, the coach, David Payne. To his outside, it'll be the 17 car captain, Kurt English. Next up, street stock heat races. So what's on my schedule?
Jackie Jones Ford of Hayesville is open for your business. That's right. We've been here through all these uncertain times. We're here now, and we're not going anywhere. With nearly 150 vehicles in our new and pre-owned inventory, we have a wide selection for the adventurous driver and just the right vehicle for the discerning one at Jackie Jones Ford. Come visit us at 1493 U.S. Highway 64 or give us a call at 828-389-6325.
You were going 40 miles an hour. This is a residential area.
Sure, but I'm on my lawnmower. Wait, am I getting a ticket?
No, I've just never seen anyone top 9 miles an hour on one of those bad boys. And mow their entire lawn in 30 seconds? What got into you?
Well, it did fuel up at Sunoco this morning.
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. We've been doing it for American racing for over 50 years. Fuel your best.
Alex Vance in the 95 car. Troy Turner in the 21. Jacob Lynch in the 01. Our buddy made it back out. Killer in the 7 car. Kane Anderson.
This thing turns on and off better than it did the last time. Well, what the problem was.
I put WD on it.
Did you?
No. It probably would have worked.
Why will my remote, the 7, not work on my remote?
You've wore it out.
Imagine that.
Is 7
surfing? You think
is
it's surfing
7
too much?
Your favorite channel? 47 or something? Evan Wrinkle in the 1 car. Evan Wrinkle Jr., that is. Keep an eye on it. Now, he usually has a good hot rod, but this looks like a new ride. It could just be a new body, but that car sounds mean.
Travis, what are they going to build behind the grandstands over here? They clearing all this property. They going to put a Cracker Barrel in?
Yeah, and beach volleyball.
Oh, okay.
Mark said Dollar General because there ain't one within a mile.
All right, maybe an Outback. Maybe we'll put an Outback.
Whatever it is, it'll be Outback, won't it?
Well, you can't go wrong with an Outback.
Mark may be right. Dollar General. They pop up quicker than crabgrass.
Does Mark go to church with you?
No. Mark goes to baseball with me and to the racetrack. Well, he don't even go to baseball with me anymore.
I wouldn't mind having Mark come to our church. He minds his own business and don't say much.
You need more members like that. Some folks would like a preacher that way.
If they could find one.
If they can find one. All right, enough nonsense. Look at this slow rolling start.
This is going to be exciting.
It's about to get loud in a hurry.
Watch that 95. He'll catch 3 gears before he gets to the junkyard here.
Uh-oh, Evan Wrinkle spun his tires. Great start by the 95 Alex Vance. Here comes Wrinkle looking to the inside. Look at Troy Turner. Well, I jinxed him.
And that 0-1, he's coming to the front.
Yellow. He just couldn't. He had to hit that gas one more time, didn't he? Couldn't let off. It'll be a
complete restart.
Total restart of the heart.
Total recall.
You leaving? Oh. If you're going to wander outside, I got to put my headphones on so I can hear you. Let's see if Alex Vance gets a good start like that. Marky repositioning. Is it more better now? More better, he said. You think Alex will slow him down like he did the first time? It worked for him. Why not do it again, right?
Well, it's nothing like getting off the line.
Think any games will be played? Maybe hit that clutch and clear the motor here?
But
cause somebody to jump?
The race promoter, he's got his eye on things. It's going to be.
Look, he looks like a hawk looking over a field, don't he? Here we go again. It's almost a repeat. Troy hopes he can make it through the turns. He does this time. That low line worked for him. He'll be in third spot. Here comes Troy. Don't call me Tina Turner looking to the inside.
Who? Do you mind repeating that?
I will.
They didn't get that.
Rewind it.
What about the copyright?
There's none.
No copyrights
No.
on YouTube?
Not for that. He had a run on Evan Wrinkle, got a little squirrely, so he's trying to size him back up. Down to the inside he goes.
A 0-1 car is hanging in there.
He may hit the slipstream.
Uh-oh.
And
he found the slip in the strip instead of that grip.
Troy Turner turns her around.
Hey, he come off the line pretty good that time. He found him another gear. Hey.
We're watching Interstate Welding booth over there.
Which one's theirs?
The one with the big sign on it that says Interstate Welding. The one on the the one on the right.
Right
one
next
with
to
lights.
right next to the Taj Mahal.
You can see that, but you can't see the banner on the front. The one with somebody in there. Oh, they turned the light off.
But they turned the Interstate Welding sign light off.
No, they turned the sign light off too. They got tired of us. Oh, looky there.
Yeah.
We're about to go green. They got a disco on the back stretch back there. Must be 21. All right. Alex Vance, Evan Wrinkle.
Look at here. He going to pass him on the outside. That's legal, ain't
That's
it?
legal. No passing on the inside. Troy Turner did her on the outside, and we're under green. I can tell by looking at the booth across the way. I like that. Evan may have something here.
Hey, that 0-1 ain't done yet.
He's just waiting to make his move. They better make it in a hurry. Super Flagman Whalen showing them
the white kitchen cloth.
Alex Vance trying to hang on to win this heat race. Evan Wrinkle Jr. in hot pursuit, but I don't think there's anything he can do. He might have something for him in the feature. Alex Vance, your winner. Evan Wrinkle Jr. second. Jacob Lynch third. Troy Turner fourth. Kane Anderson logged some laps. Comes home fifth. Everybody should be able to make the feature. That's a good heat race. What is in the sky over there? There's a UFO, Killer.
That's a crone. First cousin to a drone.
A crone? That half crane, half drone. Heat number 2 rolling out on the track. X14 Charles Devine Jr. Had a little bumping. He tried to bump and run last week, but it ended up the bump and go to the pits.
Bumping. Turned into
bump and done instead of bump and run, right? Roger Beaver in the 12 car. Johnny Galiza. Did I say it right?
Johnny's doing it the old school, that warping it back and forth. You don't see him do that much anymore.
The 42 car got him a win last Saturday night. I think we've been here Saturday night as many times we've been here on Friday night this year. 91, Clint Watkins. Who's that on the outside? Is that a 22? Yeah. Mark Wright back with us. Missed Mark. We've missed Mark, not missed Mark. I didn't want to.
Yes, Mark is here, though.
Mark, if you're watching later on, I'm not calling you Miss.
Mighty fine Charles Devine. Got that front row starting position. He could be dangerous with that new radiator.
If he can keep fluids in it. Look, this is you've got 3 strong cars in the top 3 spots. The 91 car, I'm not familiar with. Clint Watkins, glad he's here. And then Mark Wright in the 22. It's been a while since he's been here with us, so.
Price is right in the 22.
Look at you, you clever devil.
Where you half right?
Oh, we ain't all wrong either. They're going to have a slow start, too. Beating and a banging as they come across the stripe. How long will that radiator last?
Look at here now. Look at here.
Charles Devine's got him a run.
A lot of races is won on the first lap.
Well, this one's going to be close. Give it to Charles Devine Jr. See, works his way, muscles his way by Roger Beaver. Johnny Galiza in third.
Nothing but good dirt track racing in my house.
Bobby Thrasher answers the bell late. He'll get logged some laps.
Side by side for fourth.
Halfway home, says the flagman. Here comes Roger Beaver, looking to the inside of Charles Devine. Has he found something down low?
I think it jumped out of gear with him there for a minute. Oh, something flew out of it.
It flew on away. If you're living on the high side, you better keep it on the low down.
Wheel to wheel. White rag flying out. Johnny Galiza had the best seat in the house watching Charles Devine win that heat, followed by the 12.
They're going to talk about it a little.
They're talking about how much fun they're having.
I think they're discussing whose car is the blackest. One's pointing at the other one, so they must think the other one has the blackest car.
Got a pretty shiny fender on that 14.
They'll all be back later for the feature event. Now we're up to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, and 5 of them were black race cars.
limited crate late model qualifying. Look, they're just happy. I know why you happy. There's going to be a 7-car rollout. Now I don't even have to say his name. I just say the division he's running. They whistling over here. That's a good fan right there. It's better than these we've got in here.
Hey, we got it going on though.
That looks about like a fan of mine. Is Ray going to run a lap on foot?
We're going to turn this chirping bird off after these time trials.
Yeah.
We're going to get somebody to fix it.
Maybe we should call Dockery's Do It All service.
Dockery's Do It All. They got it going on, and they're going to do it.
Whatever that bucket was you was eating, it smelled good.
It was good.
Are they going to put it on the menu?
Look at here now.
Trevor Parker in the 26 car. Got him a... You said he finished 4th. He's going to work the low side, see what that's going to give him. And through 3 and 4, he'll move up a groove. Lap number 1 for the 26 car is a 1:45.00. 1:45.00. Boy, he bends it. Can he save it? He does. And he's going to shut her down. And there goes the laser.
He tried to miss it, though. He tried. Hold the 30 car. Hold the 30. Hold the 30.
Well, the good news is I still see the light on it.
He just barely got it with the tail fin.
The wind blew it down. It's still working.
Don't push him forward too much. He'll be going off into the
sippy hole.
That ain't the cement pond, but that's the red clay pond.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, we're good. It worked. Whew. Was going to have to dig out the stopwatch. That or just eyeball it.
Hey.
I asked Ray if somebody gets a bonus if they end up in the water tonight. He said that could be arranged. Devin Dillback in a 30 car. I think he's been with us every week this year, hasn't he? Every time we've been here, he's been here.
He's been loving every minute of it. Been a running good.
Always in the mix. High off of turn 4, lap number 1. 1:35.21. 1:35.21.
Got that Masters built race car running up there high, wide, and handsome.
Out of turn number 4, second lap. 1:35.56. 1:35.56.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
He's the man to beat. And lap number 1 was the quickest for him, so he'll go to the holding tank.
Levi Hicks.
Levi Hicks in the Napa-sponsored 4-H. Ran topless last week.
And one of them 4-boy race cars.
We got the 4-boy race car in the house with us tonight, too. Car looks good out of turn number 4, lap 1. 1:34.89. 1:34.89. Quick time so far belongs to the 4-H car. See if he can improve. He does. 1:33.98. 1:33.98.
Danny Ledford in the car number 4.
Out of Warren,
last week.
Warren, North Carolina driver got him a win here a couple of weeks ago, all the way up to 3rd last week with the topless Outlaws.
From the last position.
That hurt him in turn 4. 1:37.42. 1:37.42. See if he makes it through the back side of the track. A little more better that time. And the time will reflect it with a 1-3. Actually slowed down, 1-3-8-6-6.
I think he got a flat tire.
Yep. Brett Shook out on the track now out of Hayesville, North Kakalaki, just up the road. He's with us every chance he gets. We always like to see him. Always got a good-looking car. Pretty fast tonight with a 1-3-8-9-5. 1-3-8-9-5.
A good lap for a crate car.
Let's see if he improves here on lap number 2. A bit. 1-3-8-0-1. 1-3-8-0-1 for Brett Shook. Levi Hicks still the top dog. Jason Barone.
Colton Perron.
Oh, is it Colton driving it tonight?
The other one is on vacation.
That's what I was thinking. Just making sure. Colton moving up from the modified hobby. 15062. 15062. This will be his first race in this class. He's gone from 602 beginner to interstate welding modified hobby. Now he's running crate limited late models. 14649. 14649.
Your most recent winner, the 88 car of Ricky the Rocket Smith.
Out of Hiawassee, Georgia. Got him a crate win last week as we divvied up this division. Limiteds were running with the topless, so the crate got their own feature. Out of turn number 4, lap 1, 14557, 14557. First year in a crate car, has ran Mod Squad for years and years and years, been the champion, and he's moved up. Quick time, well, not quick time overall, but quicker time for him, 13996, 13996. Who's this in this black car?
On the wheel, Jason Deal. The Capital Race Car Special. Sounds a little better this week.
Maybe the most crate late model wins here at Tri County, I would say.
He diamond that corner off down here really good. Looks like he got a pretty good lap going.
13391, 13391. To the top already.
Let's see if he can top his top.
13257, 13257. Quick time for the 7 car.
Skip Cochran in the 55 Carolina Performance Special out of Franklin, North Kakalaki.
Woo.
He got a flat tire. No question about that. I seen it happen.
You don't think that was a loose setup? You don't think that's the way he was running it?
Not enough air pressure.
Well, I hate that for Kip. He can tag on at the end of the field.
Yep.
We got 2 sitting down there with flats.
Is that all of them, Ray?
We used to set out at the flats.
Got 7 Deal with a 13257.
So your front row for our crate limited late models will be on the inside pole position, the 7 car Jason Deal. To his outside, the Napa Auto Parts 4H, Levi Hicks. Pretty good front row there. Pretty good field of cars.
Business has definitely picked up.
I wonder, that's all I can do, Lynn. I wonder where engine number 9 is tonight. Brian Kinnersley. He went to North Georgia, I'm told? Or are you guessing?
No, I was told that over there.
Oh, second-hand information, Lynn. I can't go on that.
He didn't tell me personally, no.
Well, you got to hear it straight from the horse's mouth, ain't you, Killer?
We'll look in North Georgia's results.
All right, front-wheel drive heats. The blue light special, first one out on the track, Josh Deese. We're back to black cars with hard to read numbers.
Even though Napa is a nationally known name, nearly all of our stores are built from the ground up by local owners and families, people you might call neighbors. So as America starts opening back up for business, we'll be here, there, and everywhere, doing what neighbors do to keep their communities moving forward. So whether you stop by a Napa Auto Parts store or Auto Care Center, you can count on Napa know-how.
Are you looking for garden fresh produce?
If so, visit Peachtree Produce in Peachtree. Peachtree Produce, where the owners are hardworking local family business people who are passionate about fruit and vegetables, providing excellent customer service and are experts in their field. And here's the thing, no one can match your local fruit shop for fresh. So visit Peachtree Produce, open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturdays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and closed on Sunday. Peachtree Produce.
If it was any fresher, you would be eating dirt.
I don't know about show business.
What's the name of that TV show everybody watches?
You're going to have to be more specific. Blow them up, John.
Dancing with the Talent or Dancing with the something?
Dancing with the Stars?
Okay.
I don't watch it.
America's Got Stars.
America Got Talent, and I watched that one. Remind me to tell you off air what I seen in that.
No wonder you kind of get
No,
trashy mouth sometimes. You're trashy minded.
Yeah, boy. Josh Deese on the inside pole, Jim Exum in the 132, Glenn Coker in the 05, right where he wants to be down low. DJ Worley in the 74. Blake Lynch does not make the call. Waylon says no, no, no. No, no, no. Boy, Josh Deese takes off. I don't believe I've ever heard that before. Jim Exum in the 132. It didn't sound healthy when it came by. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Our friends over at Interstate Welding booth, man, they've got it made. They don't even have to see the flag. They don't have to see the lights. Whatever light color it is in their booth, they know for green, yellow, red.
Are they watching Saturday Night Fever?
Boogie Nights. I don't see if they're dancing in there. You sit down. Keep your seat.
Okay. No dancing at my house. Give it away.
All right, let's try this again. Whatever was wrong with that 132, he blew it out of the tailpipe. Here comes DJ Worley, winner last week in the 74 car, trying to chase down the Blue Light Special. He should be sponsored by Kmart. Do they still have Kmart? Is that a thing?
That's a blast from the past.
Walmart put them out of business?
There ain't but 2 stores in America. Dollar General and
Walmart. Look here. We got a battle for the lead. DJ Worley looking low. See if he's got anything for Josh Deese. Both of these drivers have won multiple features. He looked to the weigh-in side, got a little squirrely. Super Flagman Whalen says 1 to go. Woo! I don't know if it broke loose or if he was going for the bump and run. DJ Worley saves it there. Down the back stretch they go. He's going to try to draft and slingshot here. Can he do anything? Nope. Josh Deese, your winner. DJ Worley second. Jim X on third. And we'll go ahead and give the 4th spot to Glenn Coker.
Right on, brother. Right on. Just you nailed it that time.
Hey, I don't know if you know this. We've talked about the Tarheel and 10,000 to win. Front wheel drives that night will pay $1,500.
Is that all?
There'll be 70 cars here. Yeah, who we got in this one?
They got a pretty good sponsor, don't they?
Who is it?
I give up.
I don't know. Last year, James Cloukey was involved in raising more money for the big race. So I don't know. I'm afraid to say I don't want to offend somebody. All right, Brent Lynch in the 401, Stephen Godfrey in the 21. Robbie Lynch in the 192. Justin Queen in the 32. Sean Rice in the 19. Aura.
Aura. That's correcto on the Aura. Now throw it, Waylon. Throw that flag. That's the only time you'll get a good start.
Plumb down on the track. Just throw it plumb to the track.
I still ain't seen that Pano yet.
He'll come out for the pony feature.
Oh. Well, I told you I hadn't seen him.
It may be a show car. The last Ford Pinto known to man. I reckon why they've left a gap there. They're going to ease in right here. All right, we're just going to go 12 tires at a time. Muscle, the 192, Robbie Lynch muscles his way into second past Justin Queen in the 32. You reckon that's smoke or is he vaping? That car's vaping.
Just a little ring problem don't hurt nothing.
Hey, he thinks he's running good, but it's about to end. You reckon he's going around thinking, who's laying the oil down on the track?
Well, I wish he'd done that earlier because there was lots of skeeters.
Well, they ain't now. 1 to go. Stephen Godfrey, your leader. Justin Queen. Second, Sean Rice. Uh-oh. Woo! You couldn't fit a bumper sticker between them. Godfrey, your winner. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, boys, we're done.
I think I'll protest.
They're trying
to do some more agriculture work.
They're trying to get him in. Hey, man, shut her down. I've always wondered if it's you. Do you wonder where's this oil coming from and who's smoking?
Well, I don't have no matches, so I don't think I can smoke.
So you're going to go through tech? Oil down the scales good?
Even the Packers spinning right now.
Well, he put down quite a bit of oil.
I'm sorry it took me so long to write. I guess I needed a little more time. Well, I'm sure that I'll be alright. No, I'm not bitter about the way things are. I'm sure she's better. She's better by far. She likes you the way that you are. Oh, and just one more thing before I let you go. Oh, I want you to know. Well, I hope you reap what you sow. I hope you get what you put in. I hope she breaks your heart. I hope it never meant. I hope you get what you put out. I hope your head stays full of doubt. I hope you never learn what true love's about. And I hope you reap what you sow. Whoa, whoa. Oh, thanks for all the wishing. Well, you gave. It really helps me to get through all of this pain. And I've got no one to blame. I'm moving on now to find someone who can treat me like I'm somebody too. He'll be nothing like you. And just one more thing before I let you go. Oh, I want you to know. I hope you reap what you sow. I hope you get what you put in. I hope she breaks your heart. I hope it never meant. I hope you get what you put out. I hope your head stays full of doubt. I hope you never learn what true love's about. And I hope you reap what you sow. Whoa, whoa. I hope they let you go. I hope
Stephen Godfrey was light at tech. He'll drop to the rear and feature event of front wheel drive.
I hope she stoops out low. And I hope you reap what you sow. I hope you get what you put in. I hope she breaks your heart. I hope it never ends. I hope you get what you put out. I hope your head stays full of doubt. I hope you never learn what true love's about. And I hope you reap what you sow.
I wasn't putting him down because he's a watermelon farmer. All right. How about this? We got 5 more bucks to give away, courtesy of Toontown Karaoke, the official sponsor of Killer and the Pips. Toontown. Toontown. How are we going to give this away, Killer?
I give up. Tell me.
Let's see. How about ages, let's go a little older here. Ages 12 to 15, if you can tell me, come up and tell me who's the pole sitter for the Super Late Model feature later on tonight. I got $5 for you. Between the ages of 12 and 15, come on up to the tower. 5 big ones. Who is on the pole for the Super Late Model feature later on tonight?
California's where I'm gonna die. Still picking up the pieces you left behind. Gonna hang up my coat on the other side. Got something to say, well, you better say it now. I'm gone, long, long gone. California dreaming, can't get it off my mind. Ever since the day you left me behind, you stole my soul in a Tennessee song. I can't wait till I get back home. We'll just keep driving, babe, till your memory is gone. You filled my head with all dirty lies. You left me for a pretty little blonde surprise. You thought you had.
All right, stop singing, darling. There you go. The only woman that's ever listened to me. All right, what's your name?
Daniel Fortenberry,
Daniel Fortenberry. Where are you from?
Blairsville, Georgia.
Blairsville, Georgia. All right. Who's on the pole? Wait, how old are you?
14.
All right, you made it. Who's on the pole for the Super Late Models tonight?
David Payne.
David Payne. How about that? I don't lie, do I? Yeah. Go find you something nice at the concession stand or gas money. $5, courtesy of Toontown. And let's finish the tune while you finish your water.
You wonder where the hell I've been. I'm gone, long, long gone. California dreaming, can't get it off my mind. Ever since the day you left me behind, you stole my soul in a Tennessee song. I can't wait till I get back home. I'll just keep driving, babe, till your memory is gone. And I promise I'm stronger than I was before. And I promise my home is a golden coast. And I promise you can't hurt me
Look at me. I'm going to be up on the cushion.
California dreaming, can't get it off my mind. Ever since the day you left me behind, stole my soul in a Tennessee song.
Be having his annual haunted forest at his place, the 23rd and the 24th. If you want to go get scared, and the 30th and the 31st. Motor grader a little loose. So if you want to go get scared in the woods, go to Jim Twig's place. If you don't know where that is, find him on Facebook. He'll tell you. All right, he's going to turn one more the Monte Carlo motor grader. And we'll be ready for feature racing already. I kind of like having the Interstate Welding Modified Hobbies first, Killer. It'll set the tone.
I like it because that's what the schedule says. Start out with a slobber knocker.
And probably end with one.
Hey, I've got copyrights to that saying, and somebody else used it last week.
Was it me? Oh, did Dwayne use the slobber knocker? Maybe he's a fan of yours. John Howard, right where he left off last week up front in the 81 car. Bobby Elkins in the 44. All right, the 32 Shannon Jones and the 27 of Mike Davidson, they'll move to the rear. They were light at the scales after their heat race.
The Rock'em Sock'em Sideways show, Travis.
Mark Wilbanks in the third spot. I couldn't see which car was there. He said one more time around. Maybe he's going to pin him in. Maybe he's going to use it as a pace car.
Well, I think that they had the track blocked on him.
Dante Curtis in the 03 moving up from the 602 beginner. Boy, he just jumped right into the deep end of the swimming pool, starting fourth.
Without a life jacket.
Yeah, no life jacket in there. Reese Stillwell moves up in that 99. He'll start in the 5th spot. Michael Barnett, I think he'll roll off 6th. Shannon Jones in the 32 alongside Dylan Daves. Mike Davidson in the 27th. Everybody's friend Ronnie Wren in the J17. And Floyd Self.
Rounding out the 15-car field. Not quite hardly.
Well, in some states.
Give or take.
Easy, boys. Easy. Now, how about that? The slowest thing out there, and they can't pass it.
Yeah. I told you, it's one thing to catch them, another thing to pass them.
It'd be hard.
I don't want to tangle with that super late model grader.
I don't think I'd lay the bumper to it, do you? If you did, it might stay with it. Mark, you need anything? Just a chair?
Milkshake.
Look, I said you need a chair, and Lynn said, well, I guess I'll stand up. You giving Mark your seat? Mark, to be fair, I could bring half of this one out to you.
Mark said he's not going to sit down on the job.
I got to get him set up over the off season too. Get him a stool and
set up on a retirement plan.
Yeah. Flipper here last week spoiled Mark. He seen what a real camera can do. He went back and watched Speedway Video's video of last week. And he got jealous.
Did he?
Yeah, Flipper can zoom in and all that stuff. But look, Mark, he can't show as much of the track as you. You got to pick your poison here.
Everybody said they didn't get the part where Chuck Southern's wrecked, but everybody's watched it on YouTube. I don't understand.
We've got it on ours. I've got to work on that. Modified hobby main event. Look at Bobby Elkins trying to make that high side work. John Howard down low, and Shannon Jones loops it around in turn number 1. Let's see if he keeps going. That car goes backwards. So this will be another total recall restart.
What makes that sound?
Sounds like my wife's brakes that I'm having to work on.
You too? I got 3 vehicles and got to put brakes on all of them.
This ain't even the brake pad. It's the brake check valve. But you got to have rubber arms.
I had to put 2 tire sensors on my pickup. $150.
Why do they do that? You can tell when they're flat, right?
I didn't have to. I just didn't want the lights flashing.
Tape's cheaper to go over the flashing light.
Buy me a roll of tape. Is that what you're saying?
It's kind of like in the old days when your VCR was flashing. You just put that tape over it. I can't believe me and you hadn't opened up a mechanic shop with advice like that. Let's see. We need tape, a 4-wheeler, and a yellow flag.
Power pliers and a go devil.
To fix the mirror. All right, let's try it again. Uh-oh. This one's going to be waved off. Mike Davidson. I knew that would get waved off. There's no passing to the inside before the flag stand. And that 27 car improved his position.
Did he improve?
He sure did.
They said he don't like for them to pass till they get past the junkyard here. That's a good place to junk them out.
Well, to be fair, he was still trying to pass when he got here, but he had already left some setting. So he still will go back up where he's supposed to be. Bobby Elkins going to stop the Brasstown Body Shop and make sure that the fenders are clear. I talked to Kenny Collins last week after the Topless Outlaw. And, he was putting on a show and the tire let go. And I told him, I said, too bad the tire couldn't take it. And he said, well, me bouncing off the wall didn't help it. So
I really anticipated him being here tonight.
I think he may be elsewhere.
No kidding.
Look, you're
pretty intelligent. I don't care what Mark says.
You don't get that kind of analysis just anywhere. It's kind of like that episode of Andy Griffith where the guy's from England and Barney says, I don't think he's from around here. I believe he's from somewhere else.
No.
Oh. White Dodge truck at pit entrance needs to move or get towed. White Dodge pickup. What? Boy, what a wad of sheet metal coming through the turn. Look at the battle for the lead. John Howard on the inside, Bobby Elkins on the outside.
Looks like some hungry race car drivers, does it not?
Is it a full moon? Mark Wilbanks in the 3rd spot. Battle for 4th, Dante Curtis, Mike Davidson. And Dylan Dave saves it. He's battling with Spanky Barnett. Action all over the track in Brasstown. Dante's going to get the 4th spot. Meanwhile, up front, Bobby Elkins, your leader. But it is not a comfortable lead at all.
Mark Wilbanks right there with him. Mike Davidson trying to get by Dante. Dante's in the way for that slide job.
Slide job and a tail slap as he went by. But hey, look at Spanky. He's worked his way up in the top 5. And around goes Mark Wilbanks. Woo! Everybody clears him. He's by himself, but boy, I drawed up when he was looking backwards. I bet he did too.
Sure. Yeah.
That wore me out. Just came around on him there. Dante Curtis in the 0-3. He's learning from some of the best in this division.
Dylan Daves, his
Dodge
car's
truck.
running real good also. He may be a factor.
Dodge truck, pit entrance, I'm guessing over on the access road. Need to get you moved or you will be towed at your expense. And your truck may be auctioned off. All right, maybe not that part. Yes, a Dodge. I ain't bad-mouthing a Dodge. I'm planning on one getting me home tonight.
All right, we're going to resume the action.
Bobby Elkins gets a good start. John Howard, Mike Davidson, Michael Barnett, and Dante Curtis in the 5th spot. Wilbanks already picked up 2 spots after that spin. Half a lap in. He's gained 2 spots, going for another one. Dylan Daves and Dante Curtis battling out for the 5th spot. Wilbanks picked off another one. His march to the front continues. Daves gets past Dante. Here comes Wilbanks. He'll clear Reese Steelwell, and now he is getting back up close to where he was.
35 car, good. He can pick and drive it.
Look at Michael Barnett. He's working on Mike Davidson.
Mike Davidson, the Mike and Mike show for 3rd position.
Spanky needing a good run. Well, everybody's needing a good run, but it really helped boost that 37 car. He dives to the inside of the 27, all the way down to the bottom. As they close in on Ronnie Wren, leaders catching lap traffic. 5 to go. They'll shoot around the outside, no problem. John Howard may have something for Bobby Elkins before it's all said and done. He's looking to the inside. He showed him the nose. Through 3 and 4. Can't gain no more.
He's there, all dressed up, nowhere to go.
And around goes Shannon
Caution
Jones.
rag is out. Caution rag is out.
And that'll bring everybody back together.
Pack up the pack, because it's back.
Looks like Shannon Jones, no damage. He'll be able to continue on. Yeah. 12 down, 3 to go.
And there ain't no more till we get some more for the show.
Pony feature. Pony feature. I think they're already over there. Then the beginner 602. All right, I got more details on this truck. There's a Dodge truck parked across the street at the neighbors across from the pits, and you're blocking their driveway. Dodge truck across the street up at the neighbors, you're blocking their driveway. They need you to move. Dante, is he going to drop back and call it a night? He going to pull her in here? I don't see a flat tire. He may have had all the fun he can stand tonight.
He didn't do a bad job. They'll have no reason to hang his head there. All right.
Bobby Elkins, John Howard. Look at Michael Barnett. He didn't pass.
Close, but no cigar.
He might do it now, though, to the inside of Mike Davidson. Two to go. Does John Howard have anything for our leader?
Two more for the show. Hey, one thing about it, old Spanky's going to race with you. He didn't come to play, he come to race.
And they touch going down the front stretch. White flag in the air. This may get interesting. Bobby Elkins, last time down the back stretch, he'll bring him through 3 and 4. John Howard won last effort. Can't do it. Bobby Elkins, your winner. John Howard, second. Mike Davidson, third. Michael Barnett, fourth. Dylan Daves, your top 5. And now the 37 and the 27 is going to have a discussion.
I didn't see a thing, did you?
I didn't see anything in between them.
To me, like it's racing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's Bobby's first win of the year, maybe?
Or second.
First or second?
On your main event coming at you. I had a Pinto one time. A Pinto wagon.
Did you?
I did.
How many people remember seeing when the ponies were mostly the Pintos? That used to be the car of choice, didn't it? And then they went to the Mustangs. Zach Sanders in the 01, Ricky Queen in the 104, Phil Wood in the 16. Last week's winner, Ricky Dyer, not with us tonight. Sanders checked out. The handling on the Pinto has gone away.
He's going to gather it back in.
He's having fun in it. My uncle used to race here, and he raced a Pinto, and guess what number it was?
I give up.
16.
Reckon that's your uncle?
No. Burgundy and white.
Ray Cook used to race a Pinto.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Guess what number it was?
53. Jonathan Davenport used to race a Pinto. Guess what number it was?
I give up.
49.
Where they got them numbers?
Out of the math book. Zach Sanders is checked out. I think it's safe to say it's his race to lose, don't you?
Okay.
You agree with that? Uh-oh, around goes the Pinto.
Keep it green if you can, but you couldn't.
So he didn't. I don't know how they've got the weight distributed under that car, but once it starts leaning, boy, it loops around in a hurry. Beginner 602 to staging, beginner 602 to staging. Your feature will be next. Uh-oh, what happened to the Pinto? Too much torque. Oh, Sparky. Yeah. Yeah. I think the starter's bad. If it wouldn't, it is now. Dadgone it. I wonder if Ford will ever make a new Pinto. That new electric Mustang, it would have passed for a Pinto. Speaking of Mustangs, we got two. Zach Sanders, Ricky Queen trying to stay with him this time. The 104 car, but Sanders stretching it out. I think he's got a little more motor. Halfway. Folks, that 104 car is for sale. You too could be out there running second tonight, possibly running first. Did you bring me any? Two to go for Zach Sanders. He is showing domination tonight. That'll do it. Zach Sanders, your winner. Ricky Queen, another top two finish, his second consecutive top two finish. That 104 car could be yours, Killer. I'd like to have that car and put headlights in it.
Girl, I'm going out of my mind. It's so hard to concentrate. I've been thinking about you day and night. Everything about you is driving me insane. Yeah, you got me going insane. And I'm singing, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, you're crazy beautiful. You've got me doing things I've never done before. And I'm singing, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, you're crazy beautiful. Yeah, so far gone. You got me going crazy, crazy beautiful. You got me wrapped around your finger. Can hardly wipe this smile off my face. You got me dancing, dancing like Johnny Cougar. Moving and shaking, shaking my hips all over the place. Yeah, I'm shaking all over the place. And I'm singing, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, you're crazy beautiful. You've got me doing things I've never done before. And I'm singing, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, you're crazy beautiful. Yeah, I'm so far gone. You got
You've been dragging my name around town like you got something to prove. We both know these games you're playing are something that you always lose. My mama told me it's just free publicity. Keep talking that talk and walking that walk, and maybe one day you'll see that girl in the mirror looking back at you is your own worst enemy. So don't blame me for trying. I know deep down you're crying, 'cause misery loves company. That's how it's always been. So don't even think you can fool me with the lies that you're selling. Just because we have different views on the way things ought to be, I can't see you win for losing with you, so I'm just gonna be me. 'Cause misery loves company. Red high heels and social skills, I can see right through it all. Talking down on every girl in town just to make yourself feel tall. Let's help one another instead of hating each other. 'Cause misery loves company. That's how it's always been. So don't even think you can fool me with the lies that you're selling. Just because we have different views on the way things ought to be, I can't see you win for losing with you, so I'm just gonna be me. 'Cause misery loves company. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but girl, your words will hurt you most. Just because we have different views on the way things ought to be, I can't see you win for losing with you, so I'm just gonna be me. 'Cause misery loves company. I said misery loves company.
Yeah, I think we're finishing out this round of track prep. Don't forget, Tar Heel 50 coming up. Check tricountyrracetrack.net for more information, scheduling updates, points, race results, and for your racing recap, pick up the latest edition of Clay County Progress, where you'll find the full racing story by yours truly in my day job.
Do you ever mention me in your Pilgrim's Progress?
A Pilgrim's Progress. I've been told not to. Anytime I try to take a picture of you, you get ill.
Kind of live up to my reputation.
So I got some information during that little pause.
Tell us what that info is.
Jacob Hamby has been helping Jordan Rogers with that 17 car this week, hoping to get the handling a little better for him. It worked in the heat race.
Coming right along. That's the way we like it. If the Cookie Monster keeps working on the racetrack, it's going to be too smooth to race on. Hobo come through again, didn't he? Well, we're ready to resume racing action.
Again,
third intermission.
Ray Cook apologizes, trying to keep the track together. Have you graded up here today?
I've thought about it. I've dropped the blade a time or two.
I'll grade it C-. Tucker Anderson's going to bring him out. Jay Lynch to the outside. Jordan Rogers in third. James Klauke in fourth. And it'll wave it off. Jay Lynch and that Barry Wright. Tucker Anderson, the Longhorn. Whoa, James Klauke. Woo! He made it exciting. And that GRT Halloween Havoc car. Tucker Anderson out front. He'll bring him around to lead lap number one. Jordan Rogers in third. Car looking to drive better this week. Last week, as I mentioned earlier, he had plenty of speed, just couldn't keep it under him. He's doing better tonight. Brad Sosby in the 55, running in the fourth spot. .44 in the 17 drift up high. That's going to allow Sosby to close in on Rogers for the third spot. Uh-oh. Stay in it. Look at that. What a save for Jordan Rogers in the 17. Only lost 2 spots. and a few years off his life.
And never stop PER.
He drove that thing 2 miles down the front stretch.
He had all 4 hands on the steering wheel that time.
He sure did. Now let him get spread out a little more.
Those going to do it if he don't watch out. They think they can run through that corner down there faster than they can run down the straightaway.
They're sending it, ain't they?
Where's that 20 car at? He usually runs some other class, so don't he?
Tucker Anderson, the 22, he's just having to baby it now. Jordan Rogers trying to come back and get back by James Clouky. He's got his confidence back. Oh! Easy, Roy. Whew. Roy Harden.
Well, he tried to slow down with his foot on the gas.
He threaded the needle. Barely got into the wall. Didn't even hurt the tire on that one. I was just bragging on Jordan Rogers. Said he got his confidence back.
He may get a new radiator after that.
He was working on James Clouky. I think Clouky had to get hard on the brakes.
Looking forward to that street main event or not?
They've been putting on a show.
And what we got? Super late models coming up. The funny cars coming up.
Super late models to staging. All the way home. I tell you what, these peanut M&Ms are good, but man, they're hard to swallow. They ought to break them up smaller.
You better be glad you got some teeth.
There ain't no way I can swallow this whole. I choked to death. Them vitamins the wife's got me on like horse pills. Tucker Anderson takes him down through turns 1 and 2 and already got a half a straightaway lead over Jay Lynch, Brad Sosby. Jordan Rogers, that hood's folded over like a taco shell. 2 laps to go for the 22 car. Vincent Sims Construction. Jay Lynch better keep it going because Sosby is trying to reel him in. White flag in the air one more time around. Can the youngster behind the 22 wheel do it? Out of turn 4, Tucker Anderson gets the win. Second spot will go to Jay Lynch. Brad Sosby third. James Clouky fourth. And Roy Harden, I believe, came away with fifth. Jordan Rogers was trying it.
Yeah, this whole town's shutting down. Everyone's gathered round, heading to the fairgrounds to see us a show. Got an AM country station blaring out a tune on the radio. Floats in street parades, waving beauty queens. Local folks raising Cain and the beer's ice cold. Everyone's shaking hands, saying hello to everyone they know. Yeah, the smell of charcoal, cooking up burgers and dogs. That's America. It's a fireworks stand on the 4th of July. Bottle rockets popping, lighting up the sky. Got old glory flying way up high. America, that's America. It's a red, white, and blue flag painted on the barn. Lawn chairs and bonfires out in the yard. Under the stars is where we get our
so long to write. I guess I needed a little more time. Well, I'm sure that I'll be alright. No, I'm not bitter about the way things are. I'm sure she's better. She's better by far. She likes you the way that you are. Oh, and just one more thing before I let you go. Oh, I want you to know. Well, I hope you reap what you sow. I hope you get what you put in. I hope she breaks your heart. I hope it never meant. I hope you get what you put out. I hope your head stays full of doubt. I hope you never learn what true love's about. And I hope you reap what you sow. Whoa, whoa. Oh, thanks for all the wishing. Well, you get it really helps me to get through all of this pain. And I've got no one to blame. I'm moving on now to find someone who can treat me like I'm somebody too. He'll be nothing like you. And just one more thing before I let you go. Oh, I want you to know. I hope you reap what you sow. I hope you get what you put in. I hope she breaks your heart. I hope it never meant. I hope you get what you put out. I hope your head stays full of doubt. I hope you never learn what true love's about. And I hope you reap what you sow. Whoa, whoa. I hope she loves you, then lets you go. I hope she leaves you cold and alone like you. I hope she stoops that low. And I hope you reap what you sow.
All right. Super late model feature time. Got the last bit of motor graded. On the pole, the coach, David Payne. To his outside, the captain, Kurt English.
It's going to get very interesting here.
Inside of row number 2, the Murphy Bulldog, Jamie Oliver. Rolling off fourth in the X15, the Mean Machine of Sean Chastain. Who's that rolling off in the 5th spot, Killer?
That's the old bean flipper himself.
Glenn Barnett. His outside, Lynn Birchfield in the 1 car.
John Eller in the number 5.
The Iron Man, Bobby Painter, to his outside in the 96. And bringing up the rear, old Smiley himself.
The pro, Preston Crisp.
The pro, Preston Crisp. I like it. We're going green this time by. Are your shoes tied? You might lose them
Did
here.
your false teeth in your pocket?
Yep. Green flag in the air. Kurt English looking to go somewhere on that high side, and he goes up in the wall, jumps the cushion up on the banking.
I was afraid of that.
And we're still beating and banging as we come out of turn 4. Jamie Oliver loses some of his nose. Kurt English. Well, I said Captain.
He wanted the starting spot in that Tar Heel 50.
Yep, the winner of this one gets automatic starting spot in the Tar Heel 50. I said Captain Kurt is going to launch it. He tried, didn't he? I hate that for Kurt. Got up
It's
over.
pretty easy though. He may not have much tore up there because he didn't have that wham bam. He got rolled up on that.
He wallered up there.
Yeah, they could check a U joints in the drive shaft, but they might be able to set her back down and be all right. It's going to take them a moment or two to do this. And if we hadn't told them already, you do win the race tonight. You do start the Tarheel 50 if you show up.
John Eller, whatever that issue was he was working on during one of the intermissions, he didn't get it fixed. He's going back into the pits.
He may be just going to change his tire.
Will
he get his spot back? Well, he started last.
Close to it. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this is the first year where we've done this. The winner of the tune-up gets a spot in the Tarheel. I don't remember us doing that. Do you?
This one more time will be twice.
Okay. As long as you confirm what I thought. Well, that was a good start, though, wasn't it? Tight, door to door, elbow to elbow. I need me some flashing lights like that. They flashing so fast it kind of looks like they're just pulsing.
Schaefer Oil's good to Ray Cook, isn't he?
I think that's just Dale's ride. Maybe Schaefer Oil's good to Dale.
Well, I know we took one to Tennessee that
looked a lot like it.
But it might be a different one.
Maybe so. John Eller returns.
Maybe he's testing and tuning.
Think so. He's got the outlaw look tonight. Couple of outlaws out there. Him, Bobby Painter, they running topless tonight.
Idling 4 wide off the corner.
At Interstate Welding and Steel Supply, we strive for excellence in all of our products and services. From medical, food, and industrial gases to steel, aluminum, and other metal materials, we have everything you need for your business or personal needs. Come visit our comprehensive showroom for welding equipment, truck and trailer supplies, power tools, and so much more. Our professional sales team will help you find exactly what you need. Call us today at 888-613-8284 or visit us online at www.interstateweld.com. Interstate Welding, proud sponsor of Tri County Racetrack and the Modified Hobby Division.
Saying Capital Race Cars made an immediate splash on late model racing would be a huge understatement.
The winner of the 18th annual Dirt Late Model Dream is Shane Clanton.
First time a Capital car unloaded at Eldora, it won $100,000. Third time it had ever raced, period, $10,000 at Cleveland. As attention to detail and craftsmanship like never before at a chassis has allowed Capital Race Cars to thrive immediately. Casey Roberts winning Ultimate and Beast titles. Tim Fuller's late season Heston win. Craig Reese dominating at Dixie and Rome, with Jason Croft, Dale Thurman, and Lamar Haygood all carrying the Capital banner.
Flag race for the win down to the line. Give it to Clanton.
Call Marshall Green at 770-384-8989 for the most original dirt late model piece on the market, Capital Race Cars.
Tri County Racetrack. This is Lenny Baticki with PRNs at the track. Each week, our broadcast radio show interviews the drivers and personalities of grassroots racing. You can hear our shows at GoPRN.com, the free PRN app, or right here on the PA speakers each week at Tri County Racetrack. And please check out our social media. PRNs at the track on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram will keep you updated with all the grassroots racing information we can find. That's PRNs at the track.
If your significant other asks you to slip into something more comfortable and you put on coveralls, then CarQuest Auto Parts is for you. If you prefer musty garage to new car smell, then CarQuest Auto Parts is for you. If you never have to remind yourself that it's righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, then CarQuest is for you. CarQuest is for those who really know and care about their car. With well over 500,000 available parts, CarQuest is serious auto parts. Visit CarQuest.com.
When you're having fun together, anywhere you'd like to be, grab a Coke and make it better. Coke and fun go naturally. Coca-Cola's so refreshing. Anytime you'd like to try, get around an ice cold bottle. Only Coke can satisfy. Coca-Cola lifts you up when you're feeling down. Coca-Cola makes you feel groovy. When you're having fun together, anywhere you'd like to be, grab a Coke and make it better. Coke and fun go naturally.
Valentine's doing the heavy for Coca-Cola.
Look at that 17 car. From the window to the wall. I hear you. And then to the Brasstown Body Shop. I know that don't go with the song, but they checking him out. We'll see where he lines up. Oh, there's the big question. How about Kurt English? We're going, it's not me whistling, Lynn, it's my phone. We're going green next time, bye. So Sean Chastain moves up to the front row.
That Lynn Birchfield outside the second row.
Here we go on the, uh-oh, X15 does not go. Then it caught a gear.
It's pulling the trigger a little quick there, huh?
I don't know. Somebody's got sleigh bells on out there. You hear that?
Are you going trick-or-treating this year?
No, ain't allowed.
Okay, boys. 1 for the money, 2 for the show.
Sean Chastain looks high. Bobby Painter and Kurt English almost make contact, but David Payne brings him out of turn number 4 to lead lap 1. Sean Chastain second. Jamie Oliver third. Lynn Birchfield fourth. Bean Flipper fifth. Kurt English just got nowhere to go. And around goes Preston Crisp. And Bobby Painter off the pace. Bobby Painter in the infield. Preston Crisp spins in turn number 4.
I seen a little dab of smoke out of Bobby Painter there just a while ago.
Well, he says he's
under
done.
his own power. He'll not get that guaranteed starting spot that way, but
I don't know if Mark was showing it or not, but Kurt English back there had all kinds of momentum with nowhere to go. Oh, Preston carrying the left front there.
he's carrying the whole front.
He pulling a wheelie like a sprint car. Don't forget, yeah, they get a spot in the Tar Heel. They get $1,500 tonight.
Okay.
It's almost what you
We
make.
got a capital and 2 horns, another capital, and a master's belt.
I'm watching that 17 car. If he can find a hole, that's a big if, though. Nowhere to go for Captain Kurt.
Look a here, look a here.
He's going to get to the inside of Birchfield.
Kurt English getting a grip on that lower strip.
There he goes.
He's fixing to get the bean flipper like right now.
He's going to work to the inside of Glenn Barnett. David Payne is checked out up front. The show is Captain Kurt English coming through the field. So he's back up to 5th. He's going to go to the outside of John Eller down the backstretch.
Big horsepower down that backstretch.
Caution flag.
Lynn Birchfield doing such a marvelous job. Something's gonna miss. That'll tighten it up.
Let me tell you something. That 17 car has something to prove. He says, Dern, I got the jump on the start. Just went in a little too hard.
He jumped a little too hard, jumped up on the wall. But it ain't over. It's just begun.
It ain't over. And David Payne looked strong. I'll just say that. We'll be going green next time around. Street stock drivers to staging, street stock to staging.
Get up here real close and see what's going to happen.
I believe your chair taller than mine. Look at Sean Chastain diving to the inside. He did not pass. Did not pass. Comes Kurt English to the outside of John Eller. He's going to put it in there to 4th spot. He's going to look for 3rd and 2nd coming out of turn number 4.
He is coming. He is coming.
He says, y'all stay down low. I'll go up high. Around Jamie Oliver he goes. Glenn Barnett slows in turn number 2. And I believe
imagine that.
We'll revert back to the previous lap. And that'll put Jamie Oliver back in front of Kurt English.
And then there were 6.
I don't know what happened to the bean flipper. Did it just come to a stop?
Well, I don't know if Reed's here tonight, but he'll be my pit reporter. He'll find out what happened.
Maybe he run out of gas.
He might have forgot to put some in. Oh, 2 weeks from last night. All right. Business going to pick up again.
Sean Chastain got a good start that last time. He did get to the inside of Payne, but he did not pass him. He just got close. He's going to drop low again. Payne on the outside. Jamie Oliver, he's going to look under Sean Chastain. Here comes Kurt English. Nowhere to go as Oliver moves up. All this battling for second. Kurt almost makes contact with Sean. Now Sean's going to drop to the inside. Now it's a 3-car pileup. And Kurt English, he's going to have to do it again.
Did you see what happened?
They just wadded up there.
I still can't tell.
I don't know if...
got some bent sheet metal on the X15. They was all wadded up.
Yeah, I don't know if Kurt got a good run or if Sean led off. I don't know what happened. Mark, did you see what happened?
Pile them up.
Well, there goes Sean. Come on, Kurt. Get that thing to crank. Just a lot of sheet metal and a little real estate, I believe. But, boy, they were racing, wasn't they?
The thrills. If the fans is at home, reared back with a bag of popcorn, soda pop, watching this race, they should be excited.
Yeah, and they should be at the track.
They should be here, yeah.
Is that going to be it for Kurt tonight? Sean Chastain went in. Kurt English. Maybe he's just having them check things out, and he's going to kick it around and try it again. John Eller having a solid run. Nope. Kurt's going in. Does he have a flat? Let's see if he stops at the hot pit. I can't tell where he went. Can you?
I see too many lights over there.
Yeah, he's past the hot pit, so he may be going to call it tonight. He may think, look, I've been on the wall. I've come through the field. I've been in another wreck. I've done all the testing I need to do for the Tar Heel. Yeah, he's going to pull her straight in. He's just filling it out, Lynn.
Chastain's on his way back.
There goes somebody running through the pit. Wait, I think it may be a foot race, I see.
Chastain get his spot back.
All right, now we get to see Sean Chastain can work his way through the field. He don't have so many to get back up there now, though.
And the street race ain't even started yet.
They've been racing like that all year in the street stock. This is just a small sample of what you'll see here 2 weeks from yesterday at the Tar Heel.
There'll be about 25 or 30.
30 of them. Some of the top
these
names
funny
in
cars,
racing.
super late model, pro stock.
Payne on the loud pedal. Jamie Oliver going to drop down low. It's not enough grip down there. Let's look at Sean Chastain as he works the inside of Preston Crisp. That door closed in a hurry. Easy, Preston. Sean Chastain makes contact with Preston here at the flag stand.
And just like that, the caution rag comes out again. Roll over, Rover.
Bo Carpenter to the tower. Bo Carpenter to the tower.
Pretty puppy. All right, we're gonna green them here in just a minute. They're not. Preston Crisp has got a very ample toe out on the front end of his car. But he's going to try to at least finish in the top 10.
All right, let's see what happens. Oliver to the inside. Nowhere to go. Sean Chastain looking under John Eller here. There's definitely multiple grooves tonight, Killer. You can run high, you can run low. Payne has proven that high line working.
The 5 car's giving the X car plenty of room there. He ain't giving it to him, so they giving him room.
Sean may have something coming out of 4. No, John Eller shuts the door.
We can make it exciting. Where'd the 8 car go?
They
pull in.
David Payne rolling out with this one. Jamie Oliver's solid second spot right now. Chastain still working on Eller. Halfway. They make me nervous when they come together like that off the corner.
Hey, the 11 car, he's going to pack the apron a little bit.
This battle for third is getting good. Preston Crisp may affect it just a little bit. The coach is checking out. He is straight away ahead of Jamie Oliver in second spot. Chastain drilled Eller back in. We've seen him catch him, but he can't get by him, Killer.
John Eller, very sportsmanlike, giving him plenty of racetrack.
Yeah, he said if you want it, there it is.
Yeah, he's left that bottom out for him there.
Sean's able to get a nose up to him that time, but Eller much better through 1 and 2 that
It's
lap.
very obvious Sean's got a set-up situation there. He's trying to overcome.
I think Preston Crisp just trying to limp home. David Payne will clear him.
He got a bad toe out on that Preston Chris car. Watch him when he comes by here. I don't see how he can turn it.
That ain't a toe out, that's a whole foot. The battle on the track is still for third spot. John Eller, Sean Chastain.
Preston, he's going to give it all he's got, though.
Yeah, he's going to finish, ain't he? He's trying his best.
Hey, you can't win if you don't finish.
Sean, this may be the best look he's had inside of Eller. He had the spot that lap. 2 laps to go for the coach as he exits turn number 4. He is well on his way to a win, barring any mechanical failure. This battle for third is going to be a good one. Eller had it that time. One more time around for the coach. Jamie Oliver second.
They give him a whole racetrack. 1 lap to go.
And there goes Sean Chastain. He'll take third spot as they see the white flag. Out of turn 4, your winner, David Payne. Jamie Oliver's going to take second. And after several laps of side-by-side racing, Sean Chastain third, John Eller fourth in a race of attrition. Preston Crisp, he'll get credit for the top 5. He didn't make it to the checker flag, but
close.
Close.
He only missed it by.
Street Stalkers.
Well, I guess Payne's got him a guaranteed spot. Oh, no. Tell me it ain't so.
Charles Devine Jr., the first one to roll out. Alex Vance in the 95 Camario. I knew a kid when I was growing up, he called it a Camario.
That's close enough.
Troy, don't call me Tina Turner in the 21. You know when he watches this video, I'm going to get a text message. Roger Beaver in the 12. Jacob Lynch has been creeping closer and closer to the front in that 0-1 car.
He's marching.
He's due.
Race after race, he's marching.
He's due. Kane Anderson in the 7D. Now, is that 7D or 70?
Yeah. You say so.
Clint Watkins in the 91. And Mark Wright in the 22.
42, Johnny Galiza.
There you go. Most recent winner. Evan Wrinkle Jr. in the 1 car. And Ray Cook's run that motor grader in every division tonight. I didn't think you could do that.
The protest man will get him before it's over with.
I don't think it's going to take too much gardening this time.
California's where I'm gonna die. Still picking up the pieces you left behind. Gonna hang up my coat on the other side. Got something to say, well, you better say it now. I'm gone, long, long gone. California dreaming, can't get it off my mind. Ever since the day you left me behind, you stole my soul in a Tennessee song. I can't wait till I get back home. filled my head with all your dirty lies. You left me for a pretty little blonde surprise. You thought you had the upper hand. Now you wonder where the hell I've been. I'm gone, long, long gone. California dreamer, can't get it off my mind. Ever since the day you left me behind. You stone soul in a Tennessee song. I can't wait till I get back home. I'll just keep driving back till your memory is gone. And I promise I'm stronger than I was before. And I promise my home is a golden coast. And I promise you can't hurt me anymore. California dreaming, can't get it off my mind. Ever since the day you left me behind. Stone soul and a Tennessee song. I can't wait till I get back home. I'll just keep driving back till your memory's gone. Ooh, California.
One more time around for the motor grader, and we're going green. I'm nervous. Look at this. Lynn's already said this one may be a slobber knocker. Everybody's using your term. I even heard it on wrestling once.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, I won't
That's-
say that. Alex Vance, he's got these starts down, don't he?
Yeah.
Charles Devonda is outside. Uh-oh, High, Wide, and Handsome in the X14. I don't know what's going on. We've got cars in the infield, cars spinning. The yellow flag. This will be a total restart.
Total recall.
Kane Anderson in the 7D or 70. Jacob Lynch. I don't know why he went through the infield.
It was
Maybe
there.
he was trying to hit the nitrous button.
He was there. That's why.
See what happens here. Lynn says they're right. I like it when they can remember where they were 30 seconds before, don't you? This racing's getting interfering with our conversation. Here we go again. Alex Vance to the inside. Charles Devine to the outside. Devine used the momentum there before we had that early caution. He's going to grab the lead this time.
Devine was on a mission there, wasn't he? Up.
And around goes Johnny G. And the 0-1.
I can't believe that. 0-1 was in the pilot.
Two top contenders. I think we got a lap on that one. We'll see.
Should be a lap. Should be 1 + 3, Lynn. 1 + 3.
Do I carry the 2? There's Devine out there. Would you buy him a hood?
He wouldn't put it on the car.
You know what? I just realized Charles Devine running without a hood every week is the equivalent to the neighbor that never puts on a shirt out in the yard.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Now we got it. Race time.
That was a quickie.
Let her roll, boys. Let her roll.
That. Look at Evan Wrinkle. Don't count him out, dropping down low. That one car. I like his number. It reflects. I can see it, even though it's white on white.
I think he'll be rolling here in a minute.
You think he's finding his groove?
He's putting it.
Charles Devine checking out Alex Vance. Well, I won't say checking out. I shouldn't say that. Alex Vance still within striking distance. Here comes Roger Beaver.
Here comes the 0-1.
Jacob Lynch and Johnny G.
Moving forward. Look at here now. Look at here.
Roger Beaver working all over Evan Wrinkle for the 3rd spot.
Hey, you can hear that white car. Watch that. Let this white car come by now. Now like I asphalt.
There's no denying it. It's running. But look at Roger Beaver. He gets to the inside of Evan Wrinkle. Think he'll clear him. He's going to try the old slide job. Woo, boy, he barely had it. They draft him going down the front stretch.
Look here.
Jacob Lynch. Boy, if he could get all that horsepower in the ground.
It's just too much horsepower is all I can say.
Halfway in this one, Wrinkle fighting back on the inside to Beaver.
It's going to happen just any minute now.
Coming up on lap traffic, Charles Devine edges by Mark Wright in the 22 car.
Look at here now. I knew it had to happen. Something must have broke on that car. No doubt about it. Something must have broke.
Jacob Lynch goes around. No contact. So he may be like Captain Kirk here. We may see him launch through the field.
Who's up next?
Limited crate late models to staging. Limited crate late models, your features next. Does anybody have anything for Charles Devine?
Yeah, them 6 cars behind him if they can get up beside it.
The bumper.
Look at the red light in this car.
Buddy, I tell you, now that's what you call a launching pad. He caught everybody sleeping, didn't he?
They wasn't expecting that, was they?
I wouldn't either. Now Roger Beaver's called Alex Vance. He's going to be looking for the second spot. Showed him the nose down the backstretch. Oh, he's going to dive bomb him here. Can't make it stick. Vance holds the spot this lap. Look back behind him. Troy Turner's working on Evan Wrinkle for the fourth spot. Here comes Beaver again on the move for Vance, but nothing he can do. He may do something right here.
They still got to clear the dreaded shed.
No matter what happens. Here comes Troy Turner.
We don't send them to the woodshed here, but
pretty close.
We have one just as bad as the woodshed.
2 laps to go already.
It won't take long, will it?
Evan Wrinkle has shut the door on Troy Turner. He's going to look here. Battle for second. Even coming out of turn 2. Roger Beaver. Mark Wright as Charles Devine sees white flag.
Let's see
He's got
what's
the
going to
lap car in
happen
front
here.
of him.
Alex can hold her off.
Our leader will clear the lap car. Vance gets back to second. Oh, no! Oh, no! Trouble for the leader, but he hangs on to a win. Charles Devine, Alex Vance second, Roger Beaver third, Evan Wrinkle fourth, and Troy Turner rounds out your top 5. Almost disaster for Charles Devine.
Coming to the checkered rag. Almost.
Almost disaster.
And Tom, did you say that was Tom Wright in the 22?
Mark Wright.
Mark Wright. Tom sells tickets. Oh.
Where'd the 0-1? Let me check with official scoring. Jacob Lynch in that 0-1, we said, we'll see how far up he come. Made it all the way back to 8th.
Not too shabby.
You ready for more late models? Kip Cochran in the double nickel. Devin Dillback in the 30. Colton Barong in the 56. Brett Shook in the 17. Well, all right then. Danny Ledford in the 4 car. Levi Hicks in the 4H. And there comes Jason Deal in the 7 car. I can't believe his whistler don't get tired.
He's whistling Dixie. No, can't whistle Dixie no more. Uh-oh. Deal must have had to go to the rear. Must have been, didn't pass inspection or something.
And just like that, the rear becomes the front.
He pulled that one off. What we've got got 3 crate cars, and the rest of them's limited cars. Ooh, 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 ooh. up next.
One to go already.
I believe I'll shut my eyes till that first lap is complete.
You gonna shut your eyes till? All right. Well, it's a good field of cars. Levi Hicks, Jason Dill bring them down into turn number 1 to the outside. Hicks, Dill to the inside. Give it to Hicks down the backstretch. Here comes Leadfoot, Danny Ledford, looking to the outside of Devin Dillbeck. Levi Hicks, your leader. Ledford hits the character ruts down there.
He may have the heebie-jeebies down there wanting too, don't they?
Yep. Here comes Ricky Smith. He looks outside of Devin Dillbeck. Uh-oh, look up front.
I wonder what's causing them to dance around so much. Uh-oh, Devin Dillbeck fades to the infield for some reason.
That car looked like something was...
Gib Cochran trying to get by the 17 car.
Up front, Jason Dill, he's been able to catch Levi Hicks, but can't do anything with him. He's going to look to the outside this time. Diamond's off the corner. Look what a run he gets down the backstretch. Nowhere to go with it. He's going to shoot it in the inside. Can he make it stick? No.
Thought better of it. He wanted to, but he thought better of it.
He's a racing man. He knows. Now he'll go into the outside hot and heavy. Bring it off of turn 4. He's got the momentum. Give it to Jason Dill at the line. Man, he got it. Look at what a run he gets out of 2. That's what you call it.
You can't grumble about that. That's for sure.
Look at this. Slide jobs after slide job.
We can still do it.
What a race we've got going on in the limited crate feature. Jason Dill, Levi Hicks.
I'm glad I didn't shut my eyes.
Danny Ledford may catch him and make this a 3-car battle. Dill is running a unique line, but it is working.
We're just halfway home, though.
Can Levi Hicks run him down? Brett Shook, Kip Cochran coming out of turn 4. Give it to Brett Shook, that position. Dill trying to check out, but Levi Hicks within striking distance. That line that Jason Dill's running.
He's running whatever line he wants to run right now.
He'll shoot it down into turn number 1. Oh, he drops to the bottom this time.
Like I say, pick and choose what I want to do this time around.
He used the high line to get the lead, to build the lead, and now he may use the low line to maintain the lead.
Kip Cochran has been racing ever so hard with Brett Shook back there. He just cannot make the pass.
That 7 car's fast, ain't it? Brett Shook, Kip Cochran still battling it door to door. Look at Brett Shook and Kip Cochran. They're still racing.
Lap after lap.
One on the inside, one on the outside. They're reeling in Ricky Smith.
It's not going to be good for Jason Deal when he gets up there, if he can get up there.
Yeah, if he catches them, he's going to have to make
Ricky Smith and Danny Ledford's the only two that ain't got nobody to play with.
2 laps to go. I don't think Jason's going to have to worry about lap traffic. I want to see who ends up in the front between Brett Shook in the 17 and Kip Cochran in the 55. I don't know who.
One more lap to go. Jason Deal. Kip Cochran finally gets by the 17.
Jason Deal bring it through turns 3 and 4. Feathering the throttle, your winner. Jason Deal in the 7 car, sponsored by Builders First Source. Lenapa Auto Parts 4H, Levi Hicks second. Danny Ledford.
Levi Hicks with another runner-up position. We're about to start calling him Harry Gant for the night's over.
You think so? Ricky Smith 4th. And Kip Cochran, your top 5. Did y'all enjoy that? I mean, I lost count of how many lead changes we had in those 2 laps.
How many more we got?
You good? You need anything?
If you got anything.
You got anything we need? Heater? You're going to the beach tomorrow, ain't you? You better take a jacket.
I thought the beach was closed.
Depends on where you go.
Chattooga Beach.
Chattooga Beach, yeah. All righty. If you're heading out, don't forget Tarheel 50, our next event. $10,000 to win, plus $1,500 for these front-wheel drive cars. Visit TriCountyRacetrack.net and follow us on Facebook. And the dirt you find on you and in you, free souvenir. We let you take that home, no charge. Bow to the tower, bow to the tower. Josh Deese. Josh Deese brings them to the green. Stephen Godfrey. Well, he was second. What happened? No go, no start.
But that's the way I remembered it, even back here in the outlaw days when they run the outlaw and even did whatever. I don't. like if you could qualify good, something happened to somebody Sunday, but you couldn't even challenge for a position.
The best racing as far as racing is in the old enduro division. The street tires, because they could do it.
They didn't know you had the problem.
Reckon what kind of muffler he's got on that? Cherry bomb? Jim Exum, the 132 loud. He's definitely got a loud pedal in his. We'll try this again. I think this one's going to go. DJ Worley looking to the inside of Josh Deese. Here comes Stephen Godfrey in the 21 to the outside of Worley. He'll bring Justin Queen in the 32 car. Here comes Sean Rice in the little Dodge Neon. The pack is back at Tri County. I don't know what Jim Exum's done to make that car mad, but it is mad. Justin Queen. He gets around Stephen Godfrey for the third spot. Sean Rice working the outside. He's going to try to get by Godfrey for fourth. He gets a run down the backstretch, a little bump. Let him know he's there. And a big bump to let him know he's there.
Big bump.
Killer Hatton quit. His mic quit, just so everybody knows. Maybe we can get some batteries in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, we got a whole pack, and they'll last about 5 minutes. We'll get them re-racked.
Hey, Tri County Racetrack. This is Lenny Baticki with PRN's At the Track. Each week, our broadcast radio show interviews the drivers and personalities of grassroots racing. You can hear our shows at GoPRN.com, the free PRN app, or right here on the PA speakers each week at Tri County Racetrack. And please check out our social media. PRN's At the Track on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram will keep you updated with all the grassroots racing information we can find. That's PRN's At the Track.
I'm tangled up here. I've got my headphones wrapped around the microphone. I might wreck. Josh Deese brings them back to the green flag. I don't know what that car's doing, if he's just playing with the throttle. Uh-oh. He's got the back bumper. Has that been that way? I thought it was a shadow. I wonder if that's helping his aerodynamics. DJ Worley saying, I don't care about aerodynamics. I'm going to try to motor by. Worley drops to the inside of Deese. Can he launch coming out of turn 4? It's a drag race. Give that lap to Deese. What happened to my names? Here they are. Justin Queen in third. Halfway, here comes Sean Ross. And the 19R trying to find his way into this battle. Worley goes from battling for the lead. Now he's under attack from Queen for the second spot. I don't expect them to stay single file for long. 5 laps to go, 5 to go. Work by Glenn Coker. Slow car on the inside. Well, I said I didn't expect them to stay single file. Usually this group, they kind of accordion. They'll get in a wad and then spread out and then get in a wad, but I don't know if they can catch the leader. But here comes Queen. Well, as I say that, here comes Worley. 2 laps to go. He charged into turn 4. That may have killed any momentum he has. Deese, still your leader. They come up on the lap car, the 401 of Brent Lynch. Deese gives him a bump as he comes out of 4 to see the white flag. Queen gets loose. That's going to allow Sean Ross to catch him for the 3rd spot. Up front, it's going to be between Deese and Worley. Worley's going to have to send it in. And nothing he can do. Checker flag will fly. Josh Deese, your winner. DJ Worley 2nd. Justin Queen 3rd. Sean Ross 4th. And I believe Robbie Lynch in the 192R will be your top 5. All right, don't forget to keep a check, TriCountyRacetrack.net and our Facebook page for information about the upcoming Tar Heel. And we will see you in the funny papers. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you in a couple of weeks. Be careful going home and make sure to watch out for the guy behind the car in front of you.